Round one, fight!
Oh no, oh no, 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 not again.
Kizak just subscribed for 17 months.
2 seconds later.
Then shalt thou count to 3.
It looked like it was out of focus. Okay. Hello. Welcome in. Hi, everybody. It's me. Hello, Hamlin. Congrats, Ryudo on first. Hamlin on second. I think it was Rex got third. Yes. And thank you, Kazak, for the continued subscription for, wow, 17 months. Thank you. $55 streams, Ryudo. Thank you. I have Fizz in the background going, huh? What? Huh? Clearly he didn't know I started streaming. I got Cinder to hang out for now. It'll probably change. But that's just how it goes, right? I haven't had lunch yet. It's in the fridge. I just had, you know, got up late. We had breakfast later than... So I want to give lunch a little bit before I actually eat it. I did make it ahead of time. Hello, Fizz. So yeah, I wager I'm gonna finish this today. And I have some backups in case we do. And I have a key for a game. Actually, a couple games I've gotten keys for. They're games I would have probably bought anyway. And played anyway, because they were already on my wish lists and stuff. Just saw an opportunity to get them without... Saw an opportunity to get them to showcase, you know, stream them. Would have been doing it already, but... the one game I won't play until Tuesday, because unless I feel like crap again on Monday. The idea on Monday is to go back to Orion. May have gleamed from all week. Been on the struggle bus. Without having good reasons, like, doesn't seem to be anything particular that triggers it. It just is. And I'm trying to be kinder to myself about it instead of getting frustrated. But you know it is a frustrating thing, probably. Much so I sat down and did what my therapist has been yelling at me to do. Okay, she hasn't been yelling at me, but she's been reminding me. Went ahead and meditated this morning on a couple things. And, what would have been a 5-minute meditation turned into 25. I had intended to start sooner, but hey, whatever. I'm still technically on time, if not ahead of schedule. I'll have to figure out what the hell I was doing the other day in the game. And we ended on Wednesday. Thankfully it has a chat log, so I can just look and be like, oh yeah, this is what we were talking about. We were like on the third to the last day or something. Got a little Thunder. I guess I should start bingo. Songs from this game have been spinning in my head for days. Because it's good music. No, stop it. Stop it, Windows 11. Just because I'm putting something at the top of my screen does not mean I want to have you organize it. I'm organizing it my damn fucking self. Not die in this game. So I guess there's like 7 endings to this game. I enjoy it, but I'm not one to play through just to get achievements because we decided to have 20 different endings to a game. Just like the other games have, the other Tavern talks probably have multiple endings. I just don't feel it necessary. I mentioned it yesterday too. I should have fixed. Any testing has told me that I fixed seasonal. It should make noises. Some items are sticky. Yeah. Let's open our book and continue on, shall we? $633. Oh, it has multiple, like, auto saves. Okay. So, Miriam and Kya are trying to get me to decide what kind of a drink to make for them. Because everybody's going to beat up the vampire who's causing this nasty fog and doing the dream walking and causing all these problems. Yeah, lunar tears. Ominous fog has spread across Fasoa, knocking us out and ruining the tavern's ambiance. It turns out that the dark figure stalking people in their sleep is a vampiric necromancer, dreamwalking and manifesting nightmares while he lies protected in his volcanic castle. Brave heroes must locate the moon pools hidden deep in the aptly named moon swamp so they can invade the vampire's dreams to beat him at his own game. Vampire's documents writing foreign handwriting was discovered. Did someone ask the vampire for his questionable services? Yeah, Zara, it seems. Attention, accusations, unemployment. Despite that, stand up for himself. Miriam, I have not unlocked page 4 of these. I haven't unlocked page 2 on. I think it's neat that when it's selected, it gets a grayscale on the picture here. Okay, you'll need all your wits for outsmarting any illusions and navigating the swamp. Going into battle will need your strongest potion. You can't handle my potions. Both options. Okay, you'll need that. We have one potion here. Stealing your wits for outsmarting any illusions navigating the swamp. Enough dexterity to get out there should anything turn hostile. Wise choice. Would hate to see any of us drown. Let's bring an end to this madness. The people deserve peaceful nights again. Good. Mood. We do. Can't wait to sleep well again. Oh, in-game Ginpu, if you only knew that it's been 2+ decades since we've had a good sleep. Bet can't wait to drift into sweet nothingness for 10 days straight and talk to absolutely nobody. What do you usually dream about? Preferably nothing. What about you? Dark and twisty storms? Occasionally. Even when there's no sleepy vampire weirdo screwing with your dreams? Yep. That's sad. Dreams should be colorful. Maybe if life starts to be colorful, I'll have nicer dreams. We'll make plenty sure of that after all this is over. Until then, I'll hold your hand real tight. I think I'd like that. Me too. They are so gay. Especially because dark forces can be mighty scary. Mm-hmm. I'll protect you, little flower. A positive, exactly. A Nakarashi. You're a real charmer, Mari. Carabosia. Huh? My first name. It's Carabosia. It's beautiful. Now you can give me a proper nickname. I don't need to. Carabosia is perfect. You okay, buddy? I know. Daddy just turned on the trash disposal. I couldn't think of what it was called. Scared Cinder. But you should be eeping. I moved some things around at my desk. Especially coming from your mail. Hey, so could I borrow Captain B-Bug's house? Why? Because we need a vehicle to shoot Ondu and Aurora through the primordial vortex so they can reach Leviathan. Duh! Like tube mail. Sure, put it back once you're done. I got it, boss. Are you sure that... Alright. So, where were we? Names. Right. Remember how Zara always used to call you Kiki? I'm sorry. It's just... I've been thinking about her a lot lately. Me too. Are you dreaming about her? Dreaming? No. Why, are you dreaming about her? Almost every night. Sometimes she looks at me and sometimes at Maria. And then she waves me goodbye as the ship approaches, and then she jumps into the sea and dives underwater. You know how she always wanted to find the lost city of Corday? She's fascinated by the treasure that may be hidden there, all that knowledge lost forever. I hope wherever she is now is just as nice as those two places. Me too. It's a shame she didn't get to do all those things. It wouldn't be like her. It would have been just like her to find ancient lost knowledge. And do dragons know with it? And do dragons know what with it? God knows what with it. There you go. Indeed. Maybe that's our next adventure. Find the lost city of Corday and undiscover its secrets. Actually, I'd prefer to... Never mind, that sounds wonderful. Can't wait. But for now, we have a vampire to defeat. Right. Any plans for after you get your hands on some magic moon water? Kinda hoping that dreams are the answer, you know? We get the moon pool water, Aegis can slip us into some dreams, and... Once I have access to the vampire's dreams, I'll perform a ritual to seal the dream planes from his influence. Or something like that. After we wake him up, of course. Of course. But before we do that... Yeah, here, I made this for you. And? Is that a friendship bracelet? Yes. I wanted to wait for the right moment, but I fear that'll be a while. This moment's perfect. Thank you, I'll hold on to it. My pleasure. Because that's all Kia wants, is to know that she mattered to somebody else. Anyhow, no time to lose. Let's gather the others. Gotcha. See you on the other side, Ginpu. I hope I'll see you on this side, too. Nothing easier than that. Take care of them, will you? Dragon's willing. Make plans to stop the Dreamwalker. Among the vampire's documents, writing in foreign handwriting was discovered. After getting into the vampire's dreams and waking him up, a magic ritual prevent him from walking into other people's dreams ever again. Yeah, I didn't think I had enough to do anything with it. These feel like they belong. Vampire's documents, Zara.
I don't know.
Hello, Mutt. I don't know, man. Doesn't look like you were first. "17 Fault Lines of the Dreaming Moon." False trust. What the fuck? Then don't. Go with me. You're already too hurt. I don't care. We need to go back. We need to go back now. Yeah, please, wait. I did a bad ending? I think you can let her go now, Kane. Let go. Fine. Did your spell fail? Did the vampire win? I wish it was that simple, Ginpu. I'm not even gonna try to say whatever that is you wrote because I think I'm having an aneurysm. Can you fill me in on what's going on? In short, a portal to the Dream Planes just opened up on Moria, and looking outside, it might consume all of Pessoa anytime between 5 seconds and a day from now. Please tell me I'm dreaming. I've had nightmares more pleasant than this. Is everyone okay? Well... Our nail could use some healing out there. Of course, right away. Why did they need healing? What did you encounter? What's going on? Where's Karusia? I'm not sure. Let's hope it stays that way. Someone please tell me what's going on. Alright, I got you. Let's ignore the ominous whirling portal outside for a second and take a breather, okay? I'm not breathing particularly well right now. So how about we ground ourselves with a drink and then I'll update you. How about you fucking tell me now? Okay, I can do that. I think I need something intense, hot and spicy. Good distraction. I don't know if I can do both. That's okay. Hot or spicy, fiery like a dragon's breath in one way or another. And could you add some serious potion too? You love that one, right? I do. Hold on. Putting one of these in. What does this do? +1 strength, +1. Intense, hot or spicy, fiery with serious. Hot brew, they'll wash away sadness. Cold, hot and cold. Spicy, motivating. doesn't use serious. I mean, it could, but it won't. That's cold, not hot or spicy or intense. It's also not that. It's not hot, spicy, or intense. There's that. There's that. Okay, so... In the wild, it's best to numb your worries and trust your instincts over intelligence. I don't really consider that intense, but maybe I'm wrong. What's the other hot? I won't use serious. It's gotta be this one. No brain power. Where's the negative brain power? Potions. Need to drop strength by 1. Oh, that was right. I needed that. I thought I had to raise that back up. I did my best, and it tastes like it. Thanks, I really needed that. Me too. Hey, Rajax. So what happened? How you going, buddy? Disaster. Shut up. You shut up. You don't get to say that when you didn't even try to save her. Save who? It's alright, Kya. I'll tell them. We went looking for the pools like we said we would. Moonswamp was a great idea, but it was even more gloomy and ominous than you said it was. And it was so full of fog that we got lost on the way in. Yep, three-eyed rat. But then we found some grasping ivy mushrooms that looked like friends yet to be made, so Kia got to work, right? Tried to. I talked them through our whole pitch. They'd ask their friends if they knew where the... Oh, we got some HTML that's wrong there. Coding, anyway. They'd ask their friends if they knew where the moon pools were, and those friends would ask their friends, and so on and so forth. In exchange, the information we paid them with was druidic magic. Mawage. But it kind of sounded like we were trying to get them to join a pyramid scheme. So they tried to strangle us. We were way faster than them, though, so Mari just torched them. Which ended up provoking the whole ecosystem. Wherever we went, we were attacked by shrooms and sentient flowers and bog monstrosities. Even when we managed to keep them in check for a second, more kept coming. We couldn't agree on which way to go either. When the herd of spectral morass deer that was chasing us finally gave up the hunt, I had an idea. What if we followed them or any of the creatures we kept encountering? I was hoping that they'd lead us to a water source. Like the moon pools. Exactly. Delphi had no problem following the deer's tracks. Or warning us just in time before the next attack, which was often. When we started fighting another set of deer and a giant blight alligator, Quasar and Nail wanted to scare off the deer so we could follow where they'd go. Kane and Kia wanted to play the herd and the alligator against each other, and Delphi and I thought it'd be better to find the alligator's lair. We asked Miriam to call the tie, but she was gone. And so was one of the monsters. That would make two. With you there, we weren't exactly one short. Fuck off. Anyways, Nail distracted the spectral morass deer with an illusionary shower of acorns. We ended up following the blight alligator's tracks, hoping it hadn't devoured our missing friend. Then suddenly we saw them, the moon pools. In a clearing kissed by moonlight from the night sky were 7 pools of crystal clear water, all connected. Each of them, one of the moons was reflected. The moons were more breathtaking than I'd ever seen them before, even on the clearest of summer nights. The pool reflecting the central moon's glow lay the slain blight alligator, bleeding muddy ichor. In the shifting waters, reflecting the dreaming pool, stood Miriam. She had 2 full vials of glowing water attached to her waist belt, one bright like hope, one dark like despair. She was casting some sort of spell, creating a light of shifting chromatic colors while the water below her started cracking open like glass. It reminded me of when I used that teleportation mirror. I called out to her. She turned her head to look at us. Her eyes were so cold. Something was very wrong. Then Quasar noticed it. The clearing was filled with dream fog, and it clung to us like a thick film. It was swirling around Miriam too, but it never quite touched her, as if she was immune to it. Just then, Nail threw some sort of pebble in the lake and it exploded, breaking whatever spell Marion had been casting in an instant. Quasar yelled at us to get the vials, and all nightmare broke loose. Sure, it was 6 against 1, but Miriam didn't go easy on us. Suddenly, the water moon pools shot upward and formed into spikes, while strange, horrifying creatures manifested from the fog. Slain blight alligator rose to its feet and started attacking us out of malice rather than hunger like it had before. It was a lot. While we were fighting her puppets, Miriam kept trying to recast her spell. Hey, Callie. Well, you're awake enough to be typing. But every time she started, Nail found another way to break her concentration. Everything was happening so fast. I'm here. Trying to weave some fire resistance for Nail so they could use their explosions up close without burning to death. When suddenly Miriam was right in front of them, grabbing them by the throat. There was a sizzling sound, then they dropped to the ground, coughing up blood. I tried to pull them out of her range while she glared down at us, glaive in hand. Quasar was yelling and Delphi's javelin missed her by an inch. Then I saw Kia using all the chaos as a distraction to grab the 2 vials from her belt. But as fast as she was, Miriam was faster. Instinctively, she turned and... She stabbed Kia with her glaive right through the heart. On the edge of her blade, Kia's blood formed unnatural shapes in the air around her. The shapes cracked open and a portal appeared. Then Kia dropped into the water right at Karabos's feet. I barely noticed an abomination's claw pierce my side or Delphi screaming. All I saw was water and the reflection of the waking moon turning red. Kia's here. She didn't die, right? She did. Mari brought me back. I remember it so clearly. There's the pain, and then there's just darkness. When I open my eyes, I see her face, pale, covered in blood, with tears in her eyes, and those eyes are so soft and kind when she looks at me. I reached out for her, but then she steps through the portal and she's gone. How is that? Is she a cleric? No, a necromancer, just like the vampire, except she's not asleep. She's wide awake and she killed Kya. We have to find her. We do. We need to save her. Save her? We need to kill her. Don't be insane. She's our friend. She needs help. Yeah, she's a necromancer. She's so evil that Tuat has been sending me visions about her villainy. Those were about the vampire. It's not him. Yeah, she lied. Did any of us ever actually lay eyes on the research he was doing? Or consider why he was doing it, whether it really had anything to do with the fog or the dream planes or Zara's notes? Or did we just trust what she said? She lied to us. You don't know that. She killed you. She brought me back. She used necromancy on you. So what? You'll go kill her and then me too if I... You'll go kill her and then me too if I succumb to her necromancy? If I have to? Fuck, I hope no one wants to save you either. No, wait, I didn't... Never mind. I'll go check on her. I think she could use a hug or two. Thank you, Aegis. She could use some common sense. Do you also want a hug? Maybe. I still want to break something. How about a drink? Sure. Maybe something frozen like Hirvosa's heart and enchanted with magic like how she bewitched my friend. Something that will help me understand all this. I just don't understand. Hold on for just a moment. He's not feeling good. Got the sad eyes going on. Alright. What are we making? Frozen, enchanted, understand. Frozen, enchanted. Got brain up there. It's this. Okay, we need minus dex. Takes care of that. That's right, that's right. I need more of that. There's something up here I thought that... We need to raise the brain and lower the defense. Right. Raise brain, lower defense. I understand you might need this little pick-me-up. This is good, stable, unlike my mind. I still don't understand. Hey. Do you want to talk about it? I don't know. Okay, Aegis said you were in the middle of the story. Do you mind if we tell Ginpu more about what happened? Recounting the story might help. Okay. We stopped after what happened to Kya. Right. We obviously needed to go after Miriam. But Kya didn't even stop to think about it. She just ran through the portal while it started closing up. Of course we followed. But it wasn't meant for us, and we had trouble navigating while inside it. It dropped us off in the ocean by Moria. Barely made it to land, to be honest. Really had enough of drowning for a while. But right, he's not. He only just learned how to swim. Moria was odd. Everything seemed to have been prepared for the Afterlight Solstice Festival, but it was eerily quiet. Soon realized everyone had fallen asleep in the middle of the festivities, mid-dancing, chatting, drinking. Trying to find Carabosa, but the fog there was even thicker than on the mainland and we could barely see our own hands. Then we heard it, movement like creaking bones. All the people who had been asleep mere seconds earlier snapped awake and descended upon us. Iridescent fog swirled in their pupils and their hands had grown into sharp claws. They were unnaturally fast and determined to get to us. And that's when we saw them. Two Maida with dark hair dressed in ceremonial robes as if we had disturbed them mid-ritual. Their eyes had the same iridescent glaze as the others, but I recognized them. They were Carabosa's parents. Somehow I preferred it when they just tried to kick us out of their brewery. I was wondering why they weren't with their daughter when Kane noticed. They were dead, all of them. That's why their eyes were so empty of life. King Necromancer. They looked so peaceful, like they were stuck in a dream. Except for the part where they were trying to tear us apart. Well, yeah, except for that. We needed to get away from them and find Miriam fast, so Nell and I scouted for the best escape routes while running. The others did their best to cut them down, but they kept coming. Our friends ended up running after us, the undead villagers right behind them. And then there she was. In the town square with all the lights, incense, and paint. Where all the lights, incense, and paint had formed a giant ritual circle glowing. We'll take care of that when we eat lunch at the ad break. Let's see. Where all the lights, incense, and paint had formed a giant ritual circle, glowing steam oozing from two basins of water depicting tiny moons. It was a massive thing. How she prepared it in the minutes since we had last seen her, I don't know. Maybe her parents started it. They certainly dressed the part. Seems like she discarded them after they helped. Around her, everything was glowing. Was the glowing steam touched by the... Wait. Around her, everything the glowing steam touched was cracking open. It was similar to the portal earlier, but it felt harsher, like it was cutting not just through space, but through reality itself. Through these cracks, I could gaze into somewhere far away. But more importantly, nightmarish creatures, some small, some colossal, were ripping their way through them and into our world, flying out into the night. Creatures weren't like anything I'd ever seen before. They were beyond even my worst nightmares, and they were coming from somewhere. How can such a place exist? A horde of monsters wasn't stopping Miriam from continuing her spell. It looked like she was trying to form some sort of portal again. She was clutching a necklace in her hands the whole time. Like some sort of anchor. An anchor to what? To Zara? Zara was trying to go to the dreams plane when... Has Carabosa been trying to bring her back? We think so. Oh. We thought letting her finish whatever she was doing was probably a bad idea. Fortunately, we were also still being attacked by dreamy zombies. So we were a bit preoccupied. Kane managed to get close to her, but she was pretty good at evading his attacks even while spellcasting. Yeah, kept trying to pull him away from her too, which really didn't help the situation. She almost died again, over and over and over, for someone who doesn't even care about her. We were getting nowhere and the cracks were getting bigger. And then a strong gust of wind brushed over us, almost making us lose our balance. The air was suddenly clear of fog, and inside all the cracks, swirling masses of it shifted unnaturally in color and shape. I knew we had only seconds before her ritual reached its conclusion. But we couldn't get away from the zombies to help Kane. Whatever that spell was leading to, we were going to be swallowed up in it. All because we believed her. I understand now that was the mistake. Can't trust anyone, all that brings is pain. I think it's best if he's not alone right now. Hang in there, Quiz. I think my head might explode. You and me both. How did you get out of there? The help of this genius right here, of course. Good to see you're doing well. Wizard did a great job stitching me up. Right, even without Cassiopeia. Honestly, we seem more screwed than Tuat in a fight against Leviathan. So I yelled out for Quasar to get Kian and Kane far away from the portal and over to me. Then I snuggled up to Aegis and Delphi and whoosh, whoosh. Threw it to the ground and exploded, and it sent us right here. Could have blown us up, but instead it blew us away. Neil, I'm not really in the mood for guessing games. Right. So you remember Uno's stupid cuff? Yeah, and how I accidentally broke it? I do. I may have been trying to say steal it. That didn't work too well, except it did, because I stole the shiniest part right off of it. It was some sort of inlaid gemstone apparatus connected to that weird system in your tavern or something. I don't know. We had no way out of there, so I thought I might as well see what it does. The risk paid off. That was lucky. Had to save them somehow. Biz, are you doing alright? You took some gnarly hits back there. I mean... Yeah, me too. What about you, Jin? I'm... angry? How could she do such a thing? Get it. Not to mention we need to close a portal to the Dream Plains now. Dream Plains? Nah, that's not what Avalon looks like, nor the Twilight Chasm. It's way prettier there. As he said, it kind of looked like the Dreaming. The thing that eats nightmares that he is terrified to enter. Yep. It just keeps getting better. Explains why we're looking at those cracks. Wait. Explains why when we were looking at those cracks, it kind of felt like you were looking at your worst fears or deepest desires, or both. On one hand, I felt more powerful than ever before. Finally, it felt like no one would ever fall beside me. But then I also saw everyone I loved just gone. They were all just gone. And there was this giant burning, screaming tree. It was terrifying. Do you think that's where Zara went? Is that why Carabosia is doing this? Or did she just screw up her destination? Is this her plan all along? Is this why she came back? Is she getting Zara back right now? Do you think that's possible? Ginpu, whatever happened to your friend happened 2 years ago. Wherever she went, how could she possibly come back now? I guess you're right, So this portal, if she doesn't close it soon, do you think it'll devour us? Or it certainly looks like it's expanding and things on the other side certainly want out. Ow, 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 ow. Hello, Regulus. I have hot dog stuck to my head. I got the sound working. I think she's keeping it stable for now while looking for Zara. But you know, she isn't exactly stable herself. Right. So we need to stop her. We do. Also, just so you know, while I was looking around outside earlier, it kind of looks like the townsfolk who had fallen asleep for the night got up and are now marching towards Moria with fog swirling in their eyes. They're not attacking them, they're just walking. At least the portal seems to have affected the tide, so the water's low, but that really shouldn't be in the middle. They really shouldn't be in the middle of the ocean when that thing breaks. Or near the giant creatures from the dreaming that are snatching people up. Already had to rescue a few tranced out villagers on my way back from scouting, and let me tell you, you can't just wake them up. I actually almost fell asleep myself. It was scary, like some siren song in the back of my mind was trying to steal my consciousness. Fuck. Yep. Alright, let's go save them. You can barely walk. I'm fine. You should take a short rest, heal up a bit, at least until sunrise. Rosia's strong, should be able to keep the portal stable for a bit longer. And you'll need all the strength you can get. Save her. I'll make sure we all rest up. Let's kick that off with a drink. Agreed. Perhaps something well balanced in to even out our heartbeats. Something where the positive and negative extremes are evened out. Let's see, you want to distract me with math. I respect it. I can think of 2 drink options. Let me see what you got. I'm going to put a pin in it right here so that I can go grab my lunch. Ads are coming. They're gonna run. That's how it is. So yeah, I'll be gone for a few minutes. And when I get back, we'll continue on. Figuring out... Probably are getting this drink. But... Actually, well balanced is Voyager's dream, isn't it? Balance. Yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna do that. And I will see you guys when I get back. If you're not following, you've been here in the last hour, please do. Follows are anonymous. And free. See you in a few. Don't you fucking tell me that's where my stick goes. My stick goes in the hole. Give me my stick. Oh no. Jaws theme. Do you need help, bud? You okay, sweetie? You okay, honey?
I sucked Rejax dry. Don't clip that for out of context purposes.
They're up there.
Yeah.
I was really close to where they were. Oh, fuck!
Did you get him with it?
Fuck you guys.
Oh, I can't believe
Just as planned.
you fucking sidled onto it perfectly.
Amazing.
Fuck you, guy.
Full backflip and everything. That was...
No, I want to go on the road. I want to see this blue sign. Bring me closer.
420, good buddy. 420, good buddy.
I think that went through. My little Cinderella. Wow. Thanks. Thanks. Auto captions. Thank you. That was something else. Ho ho ho. Bitch.
Give her what credit's due.
I was trying to shoot with the bow. Suddenly this.
Again, please. That was yeah. I need another run on that one.
Why you little butt? Lost my turn.
I don't feel bad.
I gave you ween. You around, buddy? Aye! I'm okay.
Okay, let's get the fuck out of here.
In fact,
well, that's the fast way out.
Yep.
I'll probably.
I mean, that's that. You know what? That was perfect.
Okay. Need you to see how fucking horrifying this character is.
Yeah, I see it.
The stream must be exposed to Bridget's horrible scout.
Oh, Jesus fuck. Yes, I remember that one.
Oh, that was a better jump scare than I could have.
She can't fucking spell Ginpu right. Alright, I'm back. As I work on this drink, I'm gonna shove food in my mouth. There's no need to talk right now, so I'm gonna do that. First of all, the things I'm eating, it's peanut butter. I've almost got the sandwich bit done. I forgot peanut butter is hard to talk through. It's not like I can just chew a little bit and swallow, it gets stuck. Got a bunch of peach slices. Okay, medicine acquired. Lunchtime medicine, that is. So we have no cats. I have nothing filled on my card. Granted, I've only called 6 things, but... Here. Huh. Well, it's a drink. Can I redo my drink? No. No, I can. Ha ha ha. Where's the other baby? I mean, I feel like this is definitely one of them, but now I'm curious as to what the other one's supposed to be. Something that's negative strength. Like that. Hey, Larian. Thank you. For hanging around all these streams. Oh, okay, that was called a gentle tonic. Let's try this one. I hope this can bring back some balance. You're a master of your craft. Can't wait to steal this recipe. Don't. Don't worry, I'll stop them. Before I do, I'd love a drink myself. Perhaps the other well-balanced option. Or the same as nails, if you're not feeling variety. What's the other well-balanced one? This is me trying to figure out exactly what we're talking about balance. Like here we got -3 and 3. Is that... Nothing else is balanced. This one's balanced. Oh, but it's perfectly balanced. Okay. Made a mistake somewhere here. I think that's right. One. And that one. Yes. Okay. Ring the bell. Opposites attract or something. Couldn't have asked for a better refreshment. Thank you dearly. Such delicious drinks. I'll trade you a treat. An elusive magical orb, full of a god's dreams. You can hang on to it for me for now. Is that the Eye of the Storm? No, it's the Eye of the Swarm. Thank you. It's beautiful. Guys. So sorry. Not noticing. I didn't see any of this coming. Again. Why does this keep happening to me? Oh, no. You take that back. Nothing to apologize for. Yeah, without you, we would have been dream toast. No chance we would have been able to evade those monsters' attacks or catch up with Miriam fast enough. Tell you our woes not because we blame you, but because we feel safe enough to be honest with you, to mourn with you. It's like a little dragon wrapped around a cup. guess Carabosia feels differently. She told me absolutely nothing. I thought we were best friends. Yet she came to you anyway, and you did your best to be there for her. But other people's choices aren't your responsibility, you know? Wish I had made better ones myself. I think you did alright. And if they bother you, you can make better ones starting now, right? We could really use some help figuring this out, like in the form of a quest, perhaps. Alright, y'all rest up just for a bit, an hour or so. You can come back at sunrise, portal rise, soon. I'll make you a quest or two in the meantime. Then we'll fix this together. Counting on you, and you can count on us. Hide your potions, I'll be back soon. I'll be ready for you. Oh, B-Bug, we're really in it now. Let's help him. I think we might need more than one quest for this. I'm supposed to be able to make 2 quests, and I don't. Oh, that one was just me missing one thing. Alright. Never-ending nightmare. Miriam's survivor guilt has spiraled out of control. Using her enchanted necklace to focus her spellcasting, she's opened a portal to the dreaming to find her sister Zara at any cost. Giant monstrosities are flitting in through dimensional cracks, and the portal threatens to swallow Moria, if not all Pessoa. Now is the time for brave heroes to stand together against her, or there won't be a world left to save. People of Moria, Borka, Moria. Oh. What is it? Did I miss? That one. People of Borkham are in dire need of help. Nightmarish beings are breaking through rifts of as reality fracture. People touched by the dreaming stars shuffling towards Moria in a trance controlled by Carabosia. At least Borkham's coastal defenses got a wall upgrade just in time. This one's going to require a lot of helping hands, skills, and teleportation, magic scrolls, or hypnotism would surely come in handy. I'm done. 18. Sodoris Stellaris. One of the waking moon. It's a walking moon. Yeah, that's it. Welcome back. Did you manage to get some rest? Nah, not much. Yeah, me neither. But we at least got some clarity on what we have to do and what we realistically can do right now. There you go. You know there are 2 quests, right? Of course, so we must be strategic with how we use our resources. Wish I could ensure the safety of every single person in Borkham and help stop Kerbosa at the same time. Fortunately, I don't have much of a talent for cloning, so I simply trust my friends to defeat the mad necromancer. While I hopefully save as many lost souls as possible. With or without Cassiopeia by my side. I will be their guiding light, making sure they don't wander into endless darkness. We'll do just as well whether we're with Cassiopeia, Leviathan, or neither of them. We? Obviously I'm coming with you, idiot. Are you sure? If you're ever going to steal a ship to finally see Velos, now might be the perfect time. I know. That sounds kind of boring. Good, because I need your help with making nets. Sure will, your knot tying sucks. Chapstick sounds. Nah. Ginpu? Okay, great, you're fine. Tweedledum and Tweedledee too. Good morning to you too, Una. You noticed the apocalypse going on outside, yeah? Just making sure. No, we hadn't seen it. Doesn't shock me. You're very stupid. Miriam turned out to be a corrupted necromancer and she's tearing reality apart as we speak. Sure, alright. Meanwhile, half the people in Brooklyn have fallen into a trance and we are walking towards the ominous portal that's breaking said reality. And we're not freaking out about that because... Oh no, we certainly are. It's just that Ginpu has already prepared us a few quests so we can prevent disaster. Ah, that sounds more like it. Hey, Miss Shortfuse, you're traveling with that nosy Zenith group, right? Did they turn into mindless portal moths? Nope, but our ship ran aground when the tides drew back. The others are currently defending our rations from some flying abomination. And you're here? I had to make sure Ginpu was okay. I'm okay, are you? Better now that I've seen you've still got a head on your shoulders. Those weirdos of yours still teleport? From time to time. How'd you know about that? Quest paper. Is it true that they have a bunch of magic scrolls and one of the critters from Zenith? Ones that hypnotized Quasar? We don't have Lamus. Lamus is part of our party. Sure. And you still have all those explosives on you? Has Mr. Holding Out for a Hero turned you into some sort of cop? Wait, has Mr. Holding Out for a Hero turned you into some sort of cop? What's this questionnaire about? Well... Nah, Quasar, you do it. I can't. Oh no, I believe what they're trying to ask is, would you like to work together to save the people of Borkham? It sounds like you and your party may be well equipped for a local rescue mission. And we could use the help. Ah. Real funny if I said no now, but sure, we're in. Do I get to blow something up? I'll think about it. Explains how these three quested together now. An excellent team... Has this excellent teamwork earned us a final drink? Una is with you. How could I say no? What have you got on the menu for us? Let's see. I mean, this sounds like high pressure mission. Maybe they did to calm down a bit. Yeah, make sure you don't get overwhelmed from too many positive side effects. Just go with the flow and trust in your inherent abilities. Don't catastrophize. I can't even. About what might happen if you fail. Certainly, if you want to really focus on planning instead of improvising, I could give you your mind's a boost. And maybe I'll add something to support you physically too, so you can face any danger head on. But for this one, you'll have to overcome the threat with courage before it overcomes you. I'll happily wrangle fear. I don't know, something to soothe my anxiety sounds pretty tempting. Both are viable options. You don't have an ultimate drink to combine all of it, perchance. Sadly, that would dilute the magic. Bummer. You taking notes again? I'd never. What would you pick? I'm sure you and Captain B-Bug can steer us in the right direction. We want to think about which route to take. Planning. Thinking physical courage. High pressure. Any positive. There is a drink that, yeah, that one really leans to the left. I'm trying to understand what this one is. Something about courage in there. Well, I keep getting stuck on courage. Okay, don't catastrophize. Go with the flow. More negative than positives. Calm down. High pressure. know that one. I need to get the negative up here. I know I just made this drink, but it doesn't mean I can remember it. It's in positive strength. I don't think it's actually that red. There you go, giving you the mental and physical strength to master this challenge. Head on is the way to go. I know together you can do this. Hate to admit it, but you might be right. For once, these clowns will make excellent team members. Part of the circus today, Una. Don't exclude yourself. The dragons this drink's finally given me the strength to endure you two. Thank you very much, Ginpu, for everything. Don't make it sound like we're about to let Una blow us up. We'll be back, with a threat and a promise. Sure hope so. Better have the strongest drinks ready for us on the counter. And count on me. Perfect. See you later. See you in a better future. I'll be waiting for you. Just like that, the sun rises in my tavern. You always know how to make us feel welcome, Ginpu. I just wear my heart on my sleeve. Yeah, you just do that. Say what you mean, just like Aegis. You guys do that. Do what? Say what we feel? Yeah, it's so weird. Oh. No, I'm sorry. I don't know why I said that. You don't need to apologize. Yes, I do, actually. I keep saying mean things like that to you, even after I just ruined your shirt with my mental breakdown snot. Sorry about that. What I meant was, it's weird to me. I just don't get how you can be so open with your emotions all the time. It never feels like you're hiding from what you're feeling. It never feels like you're hiding what you're feeling from me, even if it's bad or something sincere. How do you do that? Simple, really. Just don't make any effort to hide anything. Honestly, it can be kind of a relief keeping things inside is like straining a muscle. It's exhausting. So I prefer not to. I think I might have overstrained mine. Maybe it's time to give that muscle a break. Then what'll hold back all the stuff behind it? Like the anger and fear and all the cheesy lines that sound worse when you mean them. They'll flood people stronger than a tsunami. And they won't like who I am. They barely even like me now, not for long anyhow. Sounds like you're holding back some intense stuff. Yeah. It's true, not everyone will know how to deal with that. But what's worse than people not liking you is not liking yourself. Shut up, you. That'll eat a hole inside you. A hole that'll fill with resentment over time. That's exactly what it feels inside. It's like everyone else gets to be intense and people still like them. But it feels like when I do it, I'm not someone who people want around anymore. When's the last time you tested that theory? Because I'd argue the guy who knows you best still wants you around. I don't know about that. Yeah, I think if Kane didn't want you around, he wouldn't worry so much about you. I think he's mostly mad at me. I think he mostly just needs to hear he's not the only one who cares. And he isn't, right? You need to tell him that. I know, it's just... I don't know how to do that without ruining things. I'm so exhausted from trying to be just enough, but not too much or too little, just perfectly likable. There's nobody on all 7 planes who's perfectly likable. Honestly, that's what makes people worth knowing. Couldn't agree more. We may admire others for their virtues, but we empathize with their flaws. I certainly cherish you exactly for who you are. Thank you, I needed to hear that. Guess the woman I have a massive crush on about the end of the world, I should really stop worrying about what I'm gonna say. Agreed, I feel like this is the time to say what you mean. Right, okay. I'm gonna share the truth about myself, a bad truth. I hate baking. I've always hated it. I mean, I don't really hate it. Wait, no, I'm sticking to the truth. I mean, I really hate it. Every time someone asks me to bake, I want to blow myself up into 1,000 smithereens. I know. You knew? Yep. Yep, why do you think when you came by the lobster, I suggested you tell me about the latest insect gossip while I made soup in a kitchen with the finest baking equipment? Oh. Eggy, aren't you the sneaky one? Well, why do you keep baking then? People always liked it so much when I make them something. They smile and say thank you, and they'd ask me to come around again so they could have more banana bread. If I suddenly stop, then why invite me at all? So I gotta keep it up, you know? Keep something worth having around. I'd rather miss out on your banana bread than on you. Thank you for being so nice to me, and meaning it. That's what friends do. They do. Here, your friendship bracelet. From a friend who's really sorry about being jealous of how stupidly likable and naturally good at baking you are. Who's really thankful you stayed with her even when she kept yelling at you. Thanks. From a friend who's accepting your apology and who'd do it all over again. Guess trouble comes in pairs today. We're not here for trouble. It's good to see you again. Same. I saw you through the window and couldn't resist saying hi. You're just saying hi? Are you not staying? I'm gonna hop on your roof to meditate. I was used to do that before a dangerous mission. And this is, yes, I see. I'm only outside, just out of earshot, not out of reach. Wanna join, Agus? I'd love to. Alright, you got this, Kane. Good luck, Kia. Off they go. Hi, Kane. Hi, Kia. Okay, fine. If this backfires, it's all on Agus and Ginpu. What backfires? Do you have a firearm? Only a lot of feelings she wants to share, I think. Oh. Me too. It's scary, but alright, I'll do my best. Look, Kane. I'm sorry I exploded at you like that. I'm just scared. I care about her so much. I just want her to be okay. But I care about you too. I don't want her to hurt you or anyone else. And I don't really know what to do. Usually when I don't know what to do, you're the person I go to, but you're also so scared and I don't know how to help with that either. I'm really sorry I died. I don't need to apologize for that or for caring about her or for being scared. I'm really sorry for not saving you in time. I should have. I should have seen it coming this time. But I didn't again. This time it cost your life. Hate that you know how that feels, what that feels like now. I wanted to protect you from that. You tried, you always do. It wasn't your fault. How were you supposed to know that she's actually a little crazy? Well, you're attracted to her. That should have been a red flag. Hey! Observation is accurate. Listen, Kane, even I didn't notice what she was hiding. I think when someone kills your friend, you blame them for killing your friend, not the friend for dying or the other friend for not stopping it. Seems reasonable? Kinda. Sorry, Kia. Me too. So don't leave, okay? Really think our friendship is so weak that a single necromancer or a petty disagreement could destroy it? You're really angry. I was frustrated as shit. But that's all there was to it. It didn't change our bond. Nothing could. That means the world to me. Just for the record, I still like you a lot too. I still like her too, though. That's bad, right? No. I still like my brother too. I hope I see her more than we see your brother. I admire that you still walk towards her. That's really brave. I don't feel really brave. More anxious, confused, exhausted, all three at the same time. It gets easier. I hope so. We shall be brave together. Speaking of, there's this quest. Correct. What are you gonna do about it? I don't know. Logic says kill a bitch. Got any other ideas? Twice visions were cleared. Destroy the necromancer before she destroys us all. I was ready to do whatever it takes to achieve his goal, but that was before I cared about the necromancer's fate. Those who hurt us are not always irredeemable villains, and though I don't wish to see her again, I don't wish for her death either, or for my best friend to watch her die. Yet she has chosen a path of violence. What else could stop her now? I don't really know what to do. What does your heart say about this matter? Good question. Ever since it stopped beating for a while, I've lost touch with what it tries to tell me. I've only been listening to Tuat. I know I'm supposed to end Carabosa's life. It's my divine duty, but what is my duty to the people around me, to myself? Killing her would protect my friends, but also hurt them. Saving her might do the same. Might end up dead if I choose the wrong path. I'd rather not go through that again, nor see one of my friends die, even if that means somebody else must. Can't there be a way where nobody has to die? People already have. I know, I want to save her if I can, but not at the expense of you or anyone else. No, she's too far gone. She's betrayed us. She might hurt you. I can't let that happen. Yeah, I don't know if I can give up hope either. What have I done so wrong in my life to deserve this? Why do I have to choose which person I love has to die? Yeah, I mean this in the nicest way possible. This isn't just your choice. You can't choose for her how she acts or reacts, whether she'll change her mind or hurt more people. That's her choice. You can only choose how you react to her action, and it's in what ways you'll protect yourself and others. An olive branch is all well and good, but she has to reach for it too. You're right. I just want to fix it all somehow. We'll fix it one way or another. Either way, we have to act now. Coming with you. And I mean, Aegis and Delphi are probably in too, right? I'm pretty sure they're up for a rematch. Ginpu? What's up? Have you considered joining us? I understand you have a past at Miriam, with Zara too. I don't know what I'd do if I went with you. I don't know if I'd be able to turn away or if I'd end up clinging to her delusions. I think it might be wise to keep some distance between myself and the temptation. There are other ways I can help. Ways that I've been perfecting for years. I have a lot of respect for your restraint, Ginpu. Thank you, Kane. I won't lie, this one's tough. But I know this is where I can truly help you, and that's enough. A drink, then. Yes, a drink. I'm still not sure of the approach. Do I follow Toilette's path and destroy her? Certainly need some motivation or energy for our strikes to hold true and for us not to avoid failure due to sentimentality. Why are words so fucking hard today? I mean, I am fucking high now, but words are already hard. Checked off. Perhaps go low on dexterity so we don't make any hasty mistakes. Or to defy a god and try to save her. B. I need gallons of hope or inspiration to dare to accomplish such a feat. A lot of speed. She'll be quick. We'll have to be quicker if we want a chance to save her. I'll fight by your side no matter what. And die by yours. Ginpu, you should help me choose. Like I said, this is how you help us. This is your story too. Speed, hope, inspiration. Runs out of surprises, they seem to have finally found what they were running towards, as well as an evident interest to run, saving the world in company of a certain paladin. They're still as chaotic as ever, and I wouldn't want that to change. His control issues made room for trust in his friends, even the most chaotic ones. Bet at not tying, sailing, and swimming, you can count on him to recount every myth, take on any quests, and save anyone he can. What was it? Speed, quick, hope, inspiration. No speed there, no speed there. Hey, there's speed. That's speed. Inspiration. Hope? Hope or inspiration? How about hope and inspiration? Godly chaos in order of just... Oh, not the yellow. There's one up here. That one. I want to believe that the person who brought so much light and care into my tavern is still in there somewhere. There are some things I may not be able to change at this point, but I can't help hoping everyone makes it out alive. Including Carabosia. Understand. Maybe it's time to lead my purpose in a new direction towards mercy. If Joa has a problem with that, he can tell me so directly or make peace with it. This feels like a heavy stone being lifted from my heart, thank you. Ginpu, if we don't return, it was an honor. Don't say that. But yes, it absolutely has been. Wait. I want to thank you for all you've done for me, for all of us. This place, the more I visit, the less I want to leave. And the more I feel at home, like I can really be myself finally. We've created something special here. I think it's special for her too, despite everything. I hope so. I know it's special for me. That's enough too. Shall see you again one way or another. Our souls will find a way. Possession is surely a troublesome experience. All things considered, Cain has done remarkably well, emancipating himself from blind devotion to Tuat by cultivating his own wisdom beyond the whispers of his head. He's chosen to become an icon of mercy and rightful justice. Tell Fishamy to come up with a good victory song. Sure, just come back soon. The final dream of the waking moon. We are going to take a brief break because ads are about to run. I'm sure this is the last part. So I'm gonna get up, use the restroom. Probably do the same. If you're not already following, please do. Follows are anonymous and free. I'll see you guys in about 3. Don't you fucking tell me that's where my stick goes. My stick goes in the hole. Give me my stick. Oh no. Jaws theme. Do you need help, bud? You okay, sweetie? You okay, honey?
I sucked rejects dry. Don't clip that for out of context purposes.
They're up there.
Yeah.
I was really close to where they were. Oh, fuck!
Did you get him with it?
Fuck you guys.
Oh, I can't believe
Just as planned.
you fucking sidled onto it perfectly.
Amazing.
Fuck you guys.
The whole backflip and everything. That was...
No, I want to go on the road. I want to see this blue sign. Bring me closer.
420, good buddy. 4 4 4 420, good buddy.
I think that went through. My little Cinderella. Wow. Thanks. Thanks, auto captions. Thank you. That was something else. Ho ho ho. Bitch.
Give her what credit's due.
I was trying to shoot with the bow. Suddenly this.
Again, please. That was yeah. I need another run on that one.
Why you little butt? Lost my turn.
I don't feel bad.
I gave you ween. I'm just like, I was like, aye, what the fuck am I screaming about? Oh, right, I got clawed in the leg, probably. Alright, I'm back. Let me look over bingo real quick. See if there's anything I need to check off. It technically happened at the very start of stream. Odo's tail covered up the whole camera lens. So my cats are butt heads. Push this back thing on my chair. What if I took it off? Would that give me more space for my butt? It's not like I sit in my chair correctly. I'm gonna do something stupid. My beer. Finding how I sit on my chair is I don't have enough room on my chair to sit my butt, only because it's got a pad for my lumbar. I'm not really using that. So if I remove it, I can push my ass all the way back in the chair and not be hanging off the edge. I.e., it's better for me. Portal, it's gone. Well, that's a good sign, right? Except, where's Moria? Ahoy, heroes. Can I interest you in a magic drink? There's nothing I'd want more right now. Well, there's something, but you're not a time traveler. I think one of your classics will cheer me up. Aga said Hamal is one of the best ingredients, so give me something with that, please. Wish is my command. Which one's that? This blue one with one swift, one defense. So season tides should be fine for her. We said that. Come on. Charisma booster. Season tides. Never go wrong with a classic. Feel so much better already. We're gonna get a round of applause for saving the world? Indeed, a round of applause. Should work on that, bud. I'll try. Everyone alright? As alright as they can be. The world is safer for another day, Ginpu. That's a relief. Why is Moria gone? Let's not start at the end of the story. The little island's gone, okay. Get you up to speed, don't worry, let me kick this off. My party, the clown duo, and I hurried to the shore to save as many folk as we could from voluntarily walking into the sea. Maybe not as epic as fighting the crazy necromancer on Moria, but equally as important. Thanks, Rocky. Those dreamers were crazy, wading through the mud and the water towards Moria like moths to a flame. I tried stopping them, it was impossible to hold everyone back. In the middle of setting up nail and vase traps, we got visitors. Teeny critters from Zenith started popping up everywhere. Remember their hypnotizing powers? I recall Quasar's distress. We helped Gideon and coordinate them enough to hold some of the dreamers in place. Not all of them, but a handful was better than none. Made us miss the grand entry of more of those portal abominations trying to snack on the townsfolk. One of them knocked me out cold. When I came back to my senses, I saw Quasar next to me engulfed in a blazing light. Everything evil that came in contact with his magic aura burned away. I don't think Moria was quite as pretty. Carabosia's horrifying portal was unleashing more and more monsters into our world. Kept getting more dreamers, too. People had a really hard time staying awake under all that magic. Didn't even know Borkham had that many citizens. I didn't know we had to act fast. Now, Lamus and I teamed up and triggered the city's defense system. Giant walls sprouted up and kept anyone from advancing to Moria. Then a screech pierced through the air. Looked up and saw a three-headed chimera. With a malicious swoop, it grabbed a handful of dreamers and carried them over. Not even the walls could stop that. Seems like you're pretty busy. Yeah, though not as busy as they were on Moria, I reckon. Got pretty bad over there, huh? I thought we were gonna die. Could've. It was a battlefield, abominations from the dreaming and a merciless clash with the undead villagers. In the center stood Carabosa, eyes fluttering, whispering words that were drowned out by the turmoil around us. The undead villagers formed a protective wall around her, allowing her to continue her blasphemous act. We were outnumbered and had never faced such a threat before. But unlike Carabosa, we had hope for the future instead of grasping for the past, and that kept us going. Cal insisted we had to try and talk to her one last time. We had promised you the same, so I took Kia's hand and pulled her forward. I became her shield, and we fought our way through Carabosa to Carabosa. Delphi had our backs, taking out any undead villagers that were in my blind spots. Nagus supported you with inspiring tales and catchy tunes? No, he was on portal closing duty. Right. Trusting Aegus to win his own battle, we ventured forth and soon reaching Carabosa. At first, she didn't even notice us. She was too occupied by the intricacies of her spell. Then Kia put her hand on her shoulder. The touch seemed to startle her. Her hands, still weaving magic, started shaking. Kath had said, "There's still time to wake up, Carabosa. We have a city to explore, remember?" Without hesitation, Carabosa shook her off with a spell that singed her hand and sent us both flying. I crashed into a monstrosity stepping through a rift. Its claws hit me in the back of the head. The only thing stopping it from consuming me was my khopesh that had gotten stuck in its teeth, but it was cracking under the sheer force. There was blood everywhere, and I'd landed in a sea of undead villagers that just couldn't get through to him. Carabosa didn't even look back at us. She just walked towards Aegus while he wrestled with the portal. Suddenly, a javelin sizzling with lightning flew through the air. Carabosa caught it with ease and snapped it in half. Before I knew it, Delphi was on the ground, not moving. Aurora was crying, protected in her arms. There was no one left to protect Aegus except for himself. He did well, though, even though he had to abandon the portal to shield himself from her necromantic blasts. Around the two of them, more and more tears were ripping open in the sky. Carabosa seemed to become stronger with each one. I blinked and Aegus was on his knees, blood dripping from his face, terror in his eyes. And Carabosa raised her glaive. There was a flash of color, darkness, green, pink, a scream tore through the air. From around Carabosa's wrists, thorns started digging into her flesh, spreading across her whole body, forcing her to drop her weapon. The thorns were the same colors as the friendship bracelet she was wearing just seconds before. Then a giant owl tiger crashed into her, knocking her halfway across the battlefield. Teeth, blood, cries, and an array of darkness tore through the owl tiger's fur. God, words. Through the owl tiger's fur. Instead of an owl bear, it's an owl tiger. In its place knelt Kia, covered in blood. She got to her feet as Carabosa walked towards her, and there they stood face to face while Moria shook beneath our feet. She looked like a different person? No, like herself, angry and faltering, sad, but her eyes carried the same softness when she looked at me. Or maybe they always carried that harshness before. She was shaking and her tears matched mine, so I reached out and put a hand on her cheek. It's okay, you promised to live, remember? I pushed my blade between the plates of her armor from behind. She tried to turn, but the vines wrapped around her boots kept her in place. My blade found her heart. It was... liberating? No. It was sad. Final. I know death is supposed to be final, but regret is not. Do you regret it? Yes and no. My friend fell by my own hand, but I did not put her there. She did so herself. Not defy my godly duty, she would have had to defy the prophecy, and she did not. There was so much pain in her face, but then it almost turned into relief. She was happy it was finally over. Then the light in her eyes died out. Maybe she finally found her again, Zara, I mean. Really hope she did. I hope Twelve will be kind to her, to all of us one day. She collapsed into my arms and I just held her. I didn't want her to be alone. Even after everything she did to us, she was still my friend, and I needed her to know I wouldn't forget her no matter what. She deserved that. I wish I could have been with her too. Though my morning got briefly interrupted by a rat. Rami took the opportunity to steal her necklace and bring it to Aegis so he could stop the portal from consuming us all. How do you do that? Blew it up. What the fuck? Listen, he had about 3 seconds to figure out what to do. With the wizard that was keeping everything in place suddenly gone, nothing was holding that portal back from getting larger and letting everything through. So he enchanted it with a quick explosion spell, threw it in there, and hoped for the worst. Did you teach him that, Una? Maybe. It blasted us right off the island. It was fun. Know what happened after? We landed in the ocean and watched the portal consume itself. Then we watched that first explosion ripple into another one. Buildings on Moria toppled first, followed by a cliffside breaking off. The whole island sank into the sea. Oh, shit. The whole island sinking also caused a spontaneous giant tidal wave. Swept a lot of monsters away. Almost got us too. Luckily, we got some unexpected help. Someone who called themselves Old Blimey picked us up on some magically enchanted boat that allowed us refuge in the lighthouse. Lucky. Delphi okay? Aegis is patching up her wounds. Thank Gaia. Did you heal up all right? Mostly. I think I still have a concussion. The dreamers woke up disoriented, nauseous, and crying. Can't say I was prepared to play therapist. Luckily we had help from some ancient vampire guy. Flew in on some creature, had a whole speech about introspection, hope, and off-screen character development. We had him fill in on mental health duty. As for the physical wounds, Quasar and Nemesis are working on that now. Gideon's on soup duty. As long as I stay on drink duty. Who could ever replace you? I'm sorry we couldn't save her. I knew we swore an oath to try and save her soul. But she made no such promises. I could not let our good hearts fall to her cruelty. I forgive you. I'll miss her dearly. I'm sad she's gone, but you're right. You can't save someone who doesn't want to be saved. We don't deserve to die because she let her anger and grief consume her, turning into someone I could barely recognize. You saved her from being remembered as a monster. And you saved the world. I'm sure Tuat's proud of you. Thank you, Ginpu. Let's make sure we don't forget her, the kind her. She didn't think there was much of that in her, I'm sure. But I'd much rather have her legacy be the potions of hers that I use in my drinks, or that bracelet around your wrist, yeah. I won't let her worst moments weigh us down until we become just like her. I'll miss her so much. Me too. But I'm glad we're alive. Same. Before we check on the others, I found this in the water. I thought you should have it. This is her necklace. It survived the explosion? Well, you know, magic items and all that. I've got enough to hold on to. I thought you might need something too. I'll treasure it. And all the memories, good and bad. Anyways, I need to go cry and dance and yell and eat Agus's fudge now. Good luck. Talk to you soon. Bring you some of his legendary fudge, Ginpu. What about you? Time to venture back into the world with your party, isn't it? Soon, we'll help rebuild first, then it'll be time for another adventure. Hopefully something a little less world-ending this time. And you've got it handled either way. I do, but dragons was that stressful. Can't wait to tell you all about my future tales of heroism. And in the meantime, I promise to write you as many letters as I possibly can. You better. How about one last drink? Mall ears. Feel adventurous. Give me your most creative drink, Ginpu. I know you got it, didn't you? Most creative. That's creative. That's creative. That's creative. A creative boost from the cosmos. Inspired to be creative. Drink itself, design is creative. Sounds more like what we're looking for here. I could use some of these immensely. Spellcaster's favorite focus is immensely on creativity and confidence, maybe a bit too much on the latter. I think it's this one. That's a fuck up. fucking rainbow. Mix every drink at least once. Hello, Gino. I hadn't created this one yet. I created this one just for you. Well, not the recipe, but the drink. It tastes like I just licked an outlet. I love it. I'll head into town now. You want to join? I'll help you out. Walk there. See Captain B-Bug first. I'll wait for you outside. To our new adventures, Ginpu. Full steam ahead. Live to see another day.
My friend used to say, a dream is the only thing worth chasing. But some stars are out of reach. And sometimes it's important to wake up. Sometimes a tavern just across the coast is enough. And even though I wish you were here with me, I'm looking forward to what a new dawn brings.
All it takes is a step to be the one they say up and left. How can I walk in the sun when the shade's all that I've done? But all it takes is a step, but I know that.
I guess I just got an okay ending. Still very much enjoyed it. I got the key from future friends. I still had like 2 hours left of this the other day. End. Thank you for playing. And the mandatory Kickstarter page. Hey, there's my name. Right there. Going away. Okay, bye. I just like seeing some people's names. Tiny trans femme. It's a cute name.
All it takes is a step to be the one they say up and left. How can I walk in the sun? All it takes is a step to be the one they say up and left. How can I walk in the sun when the shades all that I've done?
Jeez, somehow I missed a lot of quests here with my work. My choices of to converse with people.
All it takes is a step to be the one they say up and left. How can I walk in the sun?
Oh, no, we're over here.
When the shades all that I've done, but all it takes is a step. But I know that.
Alrighty, that's that. I enjoyed it. I gotta come up with a plan B. Did this one actually release? And do I have an embargo on this one? I gotta check. Dun dun, and clean game. Here's your key. No embargo or limits. Release date Tuesday. Or Monday. Monday. So double check my notes to make sure there was no embargo on it. As I get the next game going here.
Hey, you guys!
Thank you for the oh, there we go. Thank you. Thank you for the 70 streams, Rex. I think it's funny because then it gets all bolded out and shaking on the screen. Swapping over to our next game. And play a game called Cozy Cleaner. Can you imagine something like that here? On this Twitch channel? Cozy and cleaning and cats? What the fuck? I know. Never should happen. Also, Power Wash shared some details today. I guess we're shown in some game show. There's going to be a bouncy house that we get to clean eventually. And yes, you are going to bounce in the bouncy house. I don't know when it's coming out, but it sounded pretty fucking cool. This is called Cozy Cleaner. You may notice it says continue because I played the demo. We're just going to start it over because I didn't show you guys the demo. It comes out Monday. That's fine. It's a cute little... I like the little 3Ds' gnome on the yard. Solar panels. Above ground pool. Welcome to Cozy Cleaner. This place looks a bit dusty and messy, don't it? Don't worry, we'll make this place sparkle with our paws. I mean hands. First, let's learn how to look around. Explore around with WASD or middle mouse. Done. Doing great. Sometimes you may need to look closer to see dirt. You just got a hiccup. Zoom in. This escapes your eyes. You need to change your angles. Hidden corners of the room. Hold the right mouse button. Move the mouse to look around. Whee! You learned? Let's get to work. See, the pizza on the table doesn't look very nice. Left click to grab it, drag it, and drop it in the trash can. We need to clean up this mess. Pick up the book on the floor and place it on the bookshelf. You can wipe liquids up off the floor with the mop. See those cobwebs? They've been here even longer than me. Grab the dustpan and click on the cobwebs to clean them up. You know, I've struggled with this even in the demo, like... At least on the tutorial part, I couldn't figure out why they... What's the part of the cursor that actually needs to be touching? If you hold it down, you can see objects that are difficult to see. Hold down the star icon and the tab key. Keep cleaning around using these tools. So we have no more of this, so we just need our hands. Clean this on the floor with the vacuum. Take out our new items from the boxes and place them. Liam feels kind of quiet. Perfect. The place already feels more refreshed. You're now on your way to becoming a cleaning master. Now you finally came. I think I made a bit of a mess today. I can't clean it up alone. Can you help me? You can pet the kitty. There, pizza box. Thought I had seen something. Come here, kitty. Come here, you. Come here. Alright, you go shopping to upgrade stuff. Everything costs 100. On the level 2. My owner wouldn't let me play with the computer, so when they left, I played by myself and made a mess without realizing it. Will you help me clean it up? Mop needed. Must be nice having like a little fridge next to your desk. Conk. Yay, it clean. While looking for my food, I climbed on the counter, a jar fell over. On the dishes, the plates, everything just felt like dominoes. Uh-huh. It's only gonna take a little peek, actually. Uh-huh. Will you help me? Go over here. I don't believe this cat's story. I just did a little thing and I made a big mess. I don't know, man. Oh, there's a cobweb. I'm like, I thought I saw a cobweb somewhere. What am I missing? Oh. Whatever it was. Gotta fix the shit the cat broke. Wait, trash carrying capacity by 3. Oh, it means I can carry 3 things? Alright, this level. I'm missing inside and there's trash coming from outside too. But wait, we need to sort this shit. Can you help me sort the trash? After sorting the trash so carefully, I have a surprise for you. Glass. Oops. Don't know where it went. Glass. Wrong box. Look, I can't tell what's food and what's not. A girl and her parents all tail to hold a third thing. It's a little difficult to pick up some of it. What the hell does that say? Oh, it's glass? Okay, if you say so. It didn't look like glass to me. Got a new too. Cloth. With this cloth, we can now easily clean the dirt. Shall we try it? I wanted to show off my cooking skills and throw a feast. As you can see, I made a bit of a mess. While I digest my meal, can you clean things up? Oh, that's sweat. Don't know how I'm supposed to hold multiple things at once. So like, oh. Where the fuck do we put the... Oh, up there. Where do we put this thing? That's all you need in your fridge. Bacon, sausage, and a steak. Off by $10. You know, I was actually just going to sleep. But the bed was so soft I wanted to jump on it. Books fell, the vase tipped over. But now everything's a mess. Shall we clean up together? Why? You made the mess, not me. So it seems like the only picking up multiple things is when it's trash. That is loud. I want to upgrade my vacuum now. Don't like how slow the vacuum feels. Now, did you see the snow outside? I got so excited that I started running around the house. But I think I got a little too excited. Can you help me clean up? I'm particularly not particularly sure. I wasn't expecting that. No one expects the poop. Honk honk. Blah. The last level was really tough, but I finally made it. Now it's time to clean up this mess. I wonder, should I have a slice of pizza first? Your gloves only let you pick up one piece. Still only let you do one piece of trash. Or one piece of anything that's not trash. Butthead. What's up there, buddy? Can I help you? What's up, stinky boy? You do know, though. I'm missing. Oh, right. Wait, no? Cat, what'd I fuck up? Oh. We're sweeping up the footprints. Okay. I felt like I ran into something like this when I did the demo. I was just like, what am I missing? I would have thought the footprints were... Alright, what am I missing still? That one was a little too confusing. Cats are like, here, I'll show you what you gotta do, dumbass. Oh, I still have more. 500, 500, 500, 500. Watering can. 300. The fish in the aquarium winked at me, so I just wanted to take a closer look. Paw slip, the food spilled. I couldn't catch them, but I wrecked the place. Shall we clean up together? Searcher and make sure there's no other garbage. Yes, I know it goes there, cat. I don't like that the Nintendo is on the ground. Bothers me on a couple levels. This is where, like, when you want to sweep up the crumbs, you do one action with that. And when you're sweeping the floor, you have to, like, swing it back and forth. Does that make sense? They're cute fish. Oh, that's what that is? I guess I can unpin that. Blue. Hello, game. 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 Game, what are you doing? I mean, obviously you're not doing anything. It's not even like, oh, we're not responding. It's just stopped right there. Yeah. Some data might be lost. Oh well, stop the game. I don't know what else to do about it. Okay, we cleaned this. I gotta do it again because it didn't work. I didn't get a farty sound that time. I'm hoping it was just a one-time thing. Maybe instead of continue, we'll go shopping. And then close out of shopping and go. That's it. I wonder if this is as far as it's gonna go for right now because it's like not quite out yet. I'm sad if that's the case. If you tell me there's no embargo, I should be able to play. I'm not cleaning this a fourth time, so if there's still an issue after this time when I just hit continue, well, then I'll find something else to do at stream. have things. What did we forget? Swept up everything. Alright, we're gonna have to revisit the game when it's actually released, because I'm not doing this a third time. Hmm. Okay, what to do then? Yeah, I mean, it's not technically released yet, but there was no embargo, so I didn't expect, you know, to not go anywhere. Keep getting stuck on the same board. Yeah. Alright, so in that case, what do you guys pick? I am... It's just all things we've touched this week. Can't play that right now. Not allowed to. I don't know what I missed either. That's the... That should have triggered the vacuum. I didn't... Everything's where it's supposed to be. The trash can's lighting up. That tells me maybe there's a piece of trash still laying around that I didn't see. That doesn't make any sense. I wonder if it fell through the world. Because, like, okay, the things left to do is something on the shelf. The game system gets a monitor. Binoculars go here. We get a vase on the truck. Why is it complaining about the garbage can? I don't know. There's two options I want to give you guys to vote on. Yeah, sure, we'll just give two. Probably shouldn't have done it for 5 minutes, but whatever. Collector's Cove, pick up from where we left off yesterday, or Far Fishing, which was the incremental fishing game we were doing on Tuesday. Either way, we're going on the water. And there's a... whatever. And... there's a cat on the floor. Yep, chilling with the balls. Doesn't have any of his own. While I wait on that, I don't think there's anything else I could tell you guys. So far, no one's voting. It's been quiet all week. I'd like to say I've been quiet, but overall I've been talking a lot because it's been part of the stories. I'm just never sure if people are around, that's all. There's some days everybody talks up a storm and other days just like crickets. It's weird. But I know I'm the same and I shouldn't look too far into it because that's not good for one's mental health. You know, kind of like how mine's been asked the past couple of weeks. I know I say lurkers welcome. I wonder if I should just have like a redeem that's like, no, I already do. I have a hello. One that says hello that you can just hit to say hi. I know people are alive at least, right? Ugh. Ouch. Got a hot dog in my eye. And a watermelon in my cranium. Should have seen the clip I put in when I got the noises working the other day. One of the papaya pieces, like there's a half a papaya. It got stuck in my nose. I posted it on Discord. Incremental, it looks like. Yeah, it's stuck to like right underneath my nose. It's in general. It just happened to be that like I made the papaya pieces sticky because they're cut in half, so they're open. And I want to play this game, but I'm not allowed to. And it's stuck to just below my nose. So I had like a papaya booger. Ba-ba. Yeah, it's just a fishing game about catching things and dying and starting all over. I got 30 years left. $500. I feel like a good radius is the best start to this. We caught many a fish. We caught the shiny one. That's the important thing, is catching the shiny fish. See you get over here. I got 20 fish pretty quick. Got all my shinies, got all my shinies. What we got for upgrades? I think we should unlock. Make fishing faster. Moving faster, fishing faster. And let's try to avoid the damn whirlpools. I was trying to catch a swordfish. Oh, I do have enough to go into the next area. Okay. I think fishing speed. This one's like just fucking hold your ass still. I saw the other shiny. Where'd he go? There it is. Ran out of time and one short. Got all my shinies. Alrighty. Bigger radius, fish faster, more capacity. Honestly, I feel like anything more is silly. Oh, we can do time. We'll leave everything else alone. I need 15k just to get there. Alright, there's whale sharks in here. I caught it all the fishes. No. Let's keep fishing. Can afford some upgrades next round. If we give the 400, what does it cost? 25? Possible next turn, but we'll save up to go to the next place and then we'll increase our capacity if we have to. Okay, the mangrove. I think we need to increase our those. Oh right, these guys try to beat me up. Damn it! Our boat broke. We died. Jesus, fuck nutters. Fuck. I didn't even notice the shiny in here. No time left. Got 31 points. Write a story. Reset. And we make our web of stuff even bigger before we move on. Fishing net casting system. Fishing radius when stationary is bigger. Fishing speed increased. Yes, please. Chance to ignore damage. Sounds great. Game starts you at 2,500. Sounds even better. More prestige. Yes. Fish destroyed the earnings multiplier. Maximum number of shiny fish in each location. More, please. More, please. Non-shinies catch faster. Okay. Shinies sell for more. Sure. That is what you do with the incrementals. This one's a little different from most of the other incrementals that I play. In that you actually crap out every day. Like, you have a limit and then you have to start over. I think we should do time. Retro broke my stream. Fizz. Sorry, Masen. Sorry, Masen. Ho hum, I guess I could try and restart the stream and see what happens. Or is it the whole internet? I see motion. I see I'm moving on stream. Hey, 4 o'clock. Okay, we're back to green. I don't know, I'm gonna the context to say, huh? Yeah, everything now is green. It went red, it went to dropped frames like no one's business, up to 35,000 bit rate. I've been staring at my phone to see how it looked. It's like, wait, is this okay? All right, let's start that over, huh? Oh, knocked the camera with my pillbox. Let's try and fix that. Okay. Hey, Retro. Welcome in. Thank you. I hope your Final Fantasy Fiesta thing went well. I'm not sure if this was Twitch or my ISP. We're just going to call it technical difficulties either way, I guess. But hi, I'm Ginpu, chill cozy streamer. We finished up Tavern Talk Dreamwalker this morning, or just a little bit ago, and we swapped over to far fishing because that's what got voted on. It's an incremental game. Yeah, I got Black Mage. But you're gonna call it BLM today? Okay. And Red Mage so far. It's 93 degrees outside. It apparently feels like 102. That's gross. Everything is fine except for me on Twitch. Okay. Probably is a Twitch issue that happened today, but hey, whatever. I don't know. Anyway, we're playing Far Fishing. It is an incremental game. It's a little different from most of the other incrementals I've played because you get a certain amount of time. It's kind of roguelike incremental-ish. You get time to catch shiny fish. Shiny fish give you prestige points, which are used on the skill tree after your years left have come to an end here. We're just about to go into the danger ocean. Oh shit, thank you. Yeah, Cozy Cleaner got weird. Ending game forked out at level 8. There. I know it's not scenes, but I'm going to use this one to call that my oopsie. I'm feeling pretty good about drinking today, believe it or not. Okay, we have taken our meds on time. We defeated Twitch is the most important part of all of this. I suppose so. Now we're gonna go to the ocean where there's shiny stuff, but there's also really bad whirlpools that'll fuck your boat up. This game works by keep it in the fucking circle. Just a whole bunch of wazding. But I think I have enough speed to really maneuver this time around with the whirlpools. I think speed is key for them. You might notice I'm going for the bigger, slower fish. They're worth more than the shark fish. Sharky looking ones. The swordfish are worth more than the sharks too. These meaty meats. This is from an actual game soundtrack. If you didn't know. I swear to God, Fizz. And we can still open the new area. Oh, my shinies. Is that all of them? The shiny fishes just means they carry prestige points, which gives you more meta progression for your next run. I think that's a good way to put it. It's a silly little game, but it's entertaining enough, so... You can hold no more fish. You're gonna have to go back out there. Or somewhere that takes less... Yeah, to quiet waters probably, and catch 60 fish easily and only waste a year doing it. Let's try that. I know the fish aren't worth as much, but I feel like I run a good chance of getting enough. Fish. Alright, I was really wrong. They don't sell for much. But we can get into the mangrove at least now. Ouch, jerk ass. Bitch. Fuck nut. Rat bastards. Ah! Tree! You're absolutely right. I cannot deny that. Look, mangrove looks totally different now.
Whoa, that water's cold.
My shiny fish, my shiny fish, my shiny fish. I saw him, he went over here. Where'd he go? Get off of me! Ass butts. Butt fuckers. My shiny fish, he's over here. Wait, we're gonna crash again. Mangrove. Yes. I want that last shiny. Buck futter. I think I finally caught it. Hello, Cons. How you doing? I was getting caught up on your Discord this morning. So I saw Freya's post on Blue Sky. I was like, oh, what did I miss? I need to go check in on you guys. Ouch! My boat! No, not my boat, not my boat. Get off of me. Like, if you want to be near my boat, just get in the boat. Don't touch it. Just get inside. Ouch. Jerk. I'll look when I'm not dodging alligators with very long fins. I see that chat move, though. I only need to catch one more fish. Come on. There we go. 60. Oh, Analos. Hey, come on, chat. Let me scroll up. Oh my god! Are you fucking kidding me? What is wrong? I had to refresh my chat window. It won't. It wouldn't let me scroll. Also, it goes in Monday, right? And nothing wrong being a Garbo baby as long as you realize that you are being that and you don't dwell on it too long. Says the person that's been a Garbo baby all week. All right. I can waste time on shit that ain't gonna happen. I've got 4 years left to make double what I make just to get in here, and it's going to take 4 years just to get through that. So this is effectively the end. I don't get to carry my money over with me either. So rather than wasting my time, we're going to go do this. Garbo babies eventually age into garbage pail kids. Games start with 2,500 coins. 10 years to the length of a captain's career, yes. Fish prices cost a lot more. The ship is destroyed. More shinies. More shiny. Faster non-shinies. Chance to ignore damage. Radius when stationary. Start with more money. Earnings multiplier is half instead of a quarter. Because I'm still early on, we're going to go with this one. This one's nice, but I can earn that money soon enough. All right, fish count plus 50 for 10 years. We just added 20 years to our fishing travels. Let's add more time. Make our thing stronger, and that one looks really good. Speed. Start with our 500, upgrade that 3 times. It's always a good start for me. We have to increase our hull like instantly though. It's definitely the next 2 things I think I need. It is Friday. I hope all are well. I did something today. Both cats are on camera. Not in the traditional way they usually are, but they're here. I put the cat bed here on my right instead of my left and put my fan on my left. So it could be closer to me because, you know, it's 94 degrees outside, or 93, feeling like 102. So I want to have my fan close to me instead of halfway across the room. Let's make sure I stay cool. And so the fuzzy boy, belly boy, is here as I get licked. Let's unlock the next 2 locations. Oh, I meant to upgrade. Oh well. We'll be fine. Back here, chubby fish. Okay, fast fish. Chubby fish. These are all sharks on a chubby fish. So they're just sharks. Yeah, well, they're not worth much. What do you want? That's the game's fault. Time up! You got flock around? Cool. Fish faster, bigger radius. Extra time. Faster speed. All that good there. That's our last shiny bee. There we go. Like, holy crap, sometimes you catch stuff really fast, and other times it's like, oh god, shoot me. It's our capacity. Oh, we can't go on the expedition yet. Okay, that's fine. Increase our strength. Fish a little faster and call that good. Catch everything easily enough in here. We'll catch enough shit to unlock the next place easily. Without having to even leave the center here. Well, technically. No whale sharks, huh? Oh, there's one. There's another one. I don't feel like upgrading anything. Let's just try to survive and... I don't like this! Man, the mangrove is mean! I got all the shinies at least, but holy fuck, they're mean. Get too many fucking alligators at once. Nah. I want to see this place. Oh. I'm like, why'd I stop? Scour your fish. Volcanic waters. I'm starting to wonder if I should increase my, one of these two. There's so much ash in the air, and the water overboard is hot. Seems to be a lot of volcano activity here. I need to be more careful. Oh. That's a puffer. Oof. It was bound to happen sooner or later. I was too focused on the fish. We got everything. I don't think we're gonna get enough, but we'll try. Ouch. I'm not making that money to get all my sparkles. We'll just end it here. Fish. Most number of shiny fish at each location. Plus one more. Each fish cost is one more prestige, yes. Okay, spend 50 by blast chilling our fish for a big price increase. Spend 50 to get 10 more years. Spend 50 to start with 25,000 bucks. Increase our fishes. Oh, fish from level 1 cost even more. Fish from level 2 plus 800%. Okay. I don't like that I can't zoom in and out of this thing, though. That's the... Whole strength, please. Fish price. More time. Oh, it was all 40. Or if I got all the sparklies. Won't matter because I caught all the fish already. 5 of them? Was there 5 in here? I forget. Yes, okay. Capacity, radius, speed, strength, time. Sounds good to me. Let's move on. I'm not really stationary, just briefly stationary. Got all my shiny fish, all my prestiges. Yep. Oh, I meant to unlock the next one, whatever. I didn't think I had gotten all the shinies, but I must have. 7 of them? Were there 7? There were. Time to survive the mangrove. A place that does not reward me for standing still. Yeah, we missed a shiny, so we'll be back here. There they are. Let's get to an area that feels a little more open, shall we? Oh, ow. Oh, not good. Catch him before he hits me again. Just everything, now we just have to survive. I say nearly getting killed. We're at 200,000, 24 years left. I think we could do it. Doing a volcanic run. Ouch. It's like the game detects me hanging out in one area too long, and it's like, nope, we're gonna have to drop boulders on your ass. Time's up, but I did well. Foggy places, huh? Fish faster, fish faster. Ugh. We've been making our way through this fog for several days now. Are we lost? Look, it's a fish. Finally, there's something to catch. However, through the fog, it's not visible where to cast the nets. Looks like the fishing radius is several times smaller. Oh, fuck you! That is absolute bullshit. I put all that effort into upgrading my nets, and you just take it away because the level you decided to program the level that way. God, that feels disgusting. What are those things? They're too fast for me, I think. Oh, go faster. I doubt we're getting to the next place without having to restart, but... Got one. Don't know what it is, it just moves fast. Just want to be like, yep, I caught one of everything. Oh, still a shiny out here? I thought I got them all. That's 5 mil, right? Yeah, that's 5 million. Well, we got all the shinies. The money doesn't carry over, so I don't care about completing the last 4 years of our story. Start with more money. More prestige. Cheaper unlocks. Oh, it's cheap. Fish from level 3 cost more. 21% more fish on levels. Each purchase location brings 500 per year. So we could do both of these. Or one of these. More fish. 10 years. Or purchase bringing more money. And transportation in level 3. Looks good to me. 10. Count. Ears. Four Chinese. I should have upgraded. I can only catch 5 fish. I just wasted a year. I fucked up.
I fucked up!
Got to run through the upgrades. Bloop, 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 bloop. Hey, John Loretta is doing a speedrun tonight. On GDQ. For Juneteenth weekend with Black and a Flash. And it's Street to Rage 2. It's at 7 o'clock. So it's like in 2 hours. Roughly. Should be there. That's where all the cool people be. Just fucking caught all those fish. Have we still missed one? Alright, we're gonna need to do something about that. There he is. We catch fish really fast now. Very seasoned fisherman. Fisher person. Santa. Tried to pull me in. I don't want to spend any more money until I have to. Having to might happen faster than I expected it to. Oh, I hit the wall. Did I catch all the shinies? Tell me I got them all so I don't have to go back. Yes, I got them all. Good. It's almost why I think I need to increase what's in my... what I can carry. Jerks. Gotta go in there again. I missed one. There you are. Think I got it? Shiny. Good. Fine, I'll dump some more points into my cargo. It's clear I need it because I'm catching shit too fast. Ouch. Oh, we got smushed. Get all our shinies? That's all that mattered to me was getting all those shinies. On to the next. Alright. Slower fishing time. Why did two of them have to be, like, three of them have to be these jerks? I gotta come back here because they're jerks. Max out. some stuff. Should have been all our shinies now, right? The ice. Increase our time, I guess. We got 17 years left. I don't think we're going to be hitting that one up. I really don't. So just increase our capacity and hope for the best at this point. It's cold, it's cold, it's cold. Why is it so cold in here? Because it's ice. These huge chunks of ice are just magnificent. This view is worth the journey. They move! Oh, and the whale tries to kill us. And he's good at it. He's really good at it. Oh, we got them all. All right, we got 9 years left. We are a couple places too short. So what if we can take a few more hits, have a little more time, fish a little faster. Just max everything out for the sake of a achievement, which went ding. Maybe we'll have a chance of catching that whale. Haha. That doesn't mean another one can't show up, but haha. I'll say it'd be cool if I actually caught 300 fish before time ran out. Oh, look at that, I did. You were worth 75,000 on your own, you fucker. I can fish, or I can just say forget it. I wanted to do it maxed out. There's no reason to do that. It's in Dark Career. Stuff that costs less than 100, please. That sounds good. Oops, I didn't mean to go that far. Should have went with that one. Oh well. We got a couple things to do before we have to worry. All shinies obtained. No, we got too many fish. Increase our capacity as well as our radius. I can just sit here. As long as there's not shit trying to kill me on a board anyway. I'm that good at fishing, guys. Fish are just jumping in my boat. hoping I got all my shinies. Nope. There's one right there. I feel like I should increase my capacity. You know what? Max out as much shit as I can. All fish obtained now. I'm hoping I catch everything before it has a chance to just try to bite me. So catch everybody this time on the first try. Yes. Fish faster. More capacity. More hole. Oof. I took damage. Cargo is full. Did we catch everybody? We did. Okay. Pretty sure there's one more sparkly down here. catch all of our shinies. Yes, we did. Unlock the next place, max out our ship. Alright, that's done. Now let's just fucking make money for the rest of the time we're here. Fuck that guy. God, fuck that guy. Alright, now I just have to worry about icebergs. I was like, why are we stopping? Oh, it's break time. Good, I have to go to the bathroom. So I'm gonna take a break. And then we'll keep playing after I get back. If you're not following, please do. Follows here are anonymous. It means you don't have to worry about getting called out for it. It's free. It's great. Just a click of a button. Okay, I'll see you in about 5. Don't you fucking tell me that's where my stick goes. My stick goes in the hole. Give me my stick. You see this green-haired bitch over here? That's our bitch. Thank you, game, for having mercy on my poor little soul. Fuck you, game. You around, buddy? Aye! I'm okay. Lost my turn.
I don't feel bad.
I gave you ween! You bitch! I knew there was one of them!
Oh, right.
Okay. No, 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 no! That wasn't supposed to happen.
Oh.
Haha.
Damn it! I can't believe I got ladder pranked.
I was just like, oh, I got on first. Sweet.
The stream must be exposed to Bridget's horrible, horrible scout.
Oh, Jesus fuck.
420, good buddy. 420. 420, good buddy.
I think that went through.
Okay, I think we need to do a countdown.
Okay.
And then just slam the button. You ready?
All right.
Okay, so we're gonna let it turn and go.
That wasn't a countdown. It's like, where was the countdown, motherfucker?
In my head.
That's not what we call a countdown. I can hate.
Yeah, our first dog was a corgi. We got him as a puppy in an apartment.
There, you fucking happy?
Here it is.
It's amazing. It's beautiful.
Screenshot it.
Clip it.
Doing a. Oh, right. Let's try that again. Hey, I'm back, by the way. Odo wanted scritchies. Clink. Eee. Almost stuck my hand in his mouth. That's a terrible place to be. He got some stank-ass breath. Special weather statement, 6 o'clock. Doppler radar was tracking a number of strong thunderstorms moving across Florida. Miles per hour, wind gusts up to 50, pea-sized hail. Gusty winds could knock down tree limbs and blow around unsecured objects. Tree limbs, huh? Oh, not technically our town, just north of us, but we should still feel something. It's mostly the county above us. Something to pay attention to, as I've noticed my palms that got destroyed from the frost. Alright, so we can make another run through the ice. Jeez, made me feel bad for not touching you. Thanks, bud. Or I thought I can use my left hand for this. We need 10 mil. Right? Yeah, that's 10 mil. We could theoretically go to one of these two. Probably have to try Foggy. Have 1 year left, and then we can break open this one. So let's give that a try. See if we can get enough. Oh, why did I choose this place? It's got the small. Sphere. It's got the least square footage, centimeters, squared landmass area. It's got the least. I made the wrong choice. Volcano is probably better. I would have caught 320 easily. Keep it in mind next time. I don't have much hope that I will break the 2 mil that I need. But maybe I'm completely wrong and we will, and then we get to see the next area. Should be pretty fucking cool if you ask me. Oh, it's 4 mil. Okay, it worked. Yep. Firelands. Squeeze me? 0.9999999999999 prestige points. A sea of sand. It's amazing that our ship is sailing so calmly on it. A little slower, though. The edge of the world is so close I could feel it with all my feathers. But I also feel fear. Something is pulling me over there. Something under the sand. Oh. Watch out for the big vortex of teeth. The sarlacc will be fine as long as we don't go near the sarlacc. Got it. So all these guys are prestige points. Each and every one of these is a prestige point. Okay. I lived. Took a lot of damage, but we lived. Don't get that close next time. Fuck off, Sarlacc. No. Okay, so we just want to make it to that last zone as quickly as we can. All these other prestige points don't really mean much. Oh, right, this shit. Oh. As if I could see my inventory. Fairly certain we're fine though. Listen, I got all the shinies. Looking outside and seeing stuff getting pushed around from the wind and whatnot. This is the only thing that's worth it right now. Just don't get swallowed up by that thing. It doesn't want to share its fish with me. Go away, Stinky. Beep. Get out of the way. I feel like it's slightly following me. But sometimes I don't feel like it's following me. There it lost track of me, but it found me. $320, good buddy. How many fish we can hold? Dev could have had a lot of fun with that. Decided to end on 320. Sad day for everybody. At least 420 days is possible on a watch streak. Just need 300 more of that for Let's Stream. I almost feel like it'd be purposefully funnier to just wait. Every time I get 69, take a screenshot, send it to the streamer, and then make sure I have to restart. No! Okay, we got out alive. Still ain't enough money to get this thing open. This is 1, 2, 3. So I need a trill. I have 800 bill. Could potentially get it, but I have no time left. Buy all story tree upgrades. Okay. Hmm. Blech. So I just need to make a bunch of money. Got 50 years to do it. I think is the best way to do that. Trying to decide which place has been the most profitable. I'm gonna guess this is still the best place to make the points. Make the money. You have to go on 3 expeditions minimum in order to do that. Oh, we can only hold 300. Either plus years, cargo space, the edge of the world. Final battle? Finally! The edge of the world. Because we're flat earthers here. Come such a long way. All these rocks, swamps, volcanoes. We overcame all the obstacles to get here. Thank you for taking me on this journey. It was wonderful. Well, let's see what's down there. Cthulhu. Wait, what's that? A turtle? Yes, the world is supported on the back of a turtle. Not sure how I feel about the end there. Unfortunately, buddy, the thing I don't want to do about your new game is, while everything in the game was human created, you used AI for localization. Instead of reaching out to your community. It's the only reason I didn't get the space game. I didn't even notice what it said. Hmm. Certainly don't have any other games to push out today. It's almost 6 o'clock. I'd be ending a little early, but it's almost been 6 hours, so it's fine. I mean, what am I going to do at 20 minutes? There's no games to play. I don't have any games that are like a 20-minute game. Oh, excuse me. I'll go over to the cat. So yeah, hopefully next week, Cozy Cleaner, when it actually releases, I can move beyond what I've played on it. We also have another game that I have, I got a key for. We'll just say it's another cleaning type game. It officially releases Sunday. So expect that Monday or Tuesday. I'm going to say Tuesday or Monday. Monday should be Orion, but we'll see how that works out. As a reminder, in about 1 hour, Ryudo will be doing his Games Done Quick, back in a flash, Juneteenth Streets of Rage 2 speedrun. So don't forget to go check that over on GDQ, on Games Done Quick. You can't miss it. If you haven't heard of GDQ, I don't know what rock you're under. Because I still had heard of it even without being part of the community. Yeah, because we finished Slime Rancher. I wager we'll get some baby steps in next week, right? All I got left in my list is Baby Steps, Little Rocket Lab, and Tiny Bookshop, and everybody really wants to see me finish Baby Steps. And I just need to have the nerve to finish it. Let's take a look at everything else on the bingo card here. Not much really going on here today. Played 3 different games, but it's been quiet. Mostly quiet. Yeah, probably did that. I think I've been pretty good, but I'm going to check it off because that's normal for me not to freaking hydrate. Of course, once I get through this list, then yay! I'll have a new list of things I want to finish. Right now, a lot of the stuff I want to finish is all rolling around waiting for devs to patch things. Like Cozy Cleaner clearly needs a patch. It needs to actually come out, so I'm not playing the beta version, which seems to have a bug towards it. Scale the Depths, I'm waiting for it to finish coming, fixing its stuff so I can play it. I think cleaning up is done. I just need to go back in there and finish up the achievements. It's not even installed. Why is it not installed? Callie said it was... Oh. Oh, hang on. It was fixed and I got the achievement without having to do anything. Okay, well that's good. I got a couple things coming up. Right, I need to decide where to send everybody. Kind of leaning on two things right now. Let's see if this sounds like he's ending anytime soon. It's possible. But because he's actually streaming, we're going to go there. I don't get to typically raid miniature Matt. We're going to go there today. So yeah, thanks everybody for hanging out today. If you are not already following, once again, please do. Follows here are anonymous. Means you don't have to worry about getting called out for it. I'm here Monday through Friday, typically in the early afternoon until after your work ends if you're on the Eastern time zone. I have two cats. They're both on camera currently. They're cute. They're good boys. They love everybody. But yeah, Monday we'll be back with either Orion or that other game that I've got an embargo on, so I can't say anything about it. But yeah. Until I see you again, stay safe, stay strong, take care of yourselves, be kind to yourselves and to others, and I will catch you later.